piss me off. How did the whole damn thing unravel? What the shit is that? Let's get
Goes through for that?
here. And almost set up. Alright, let's roll. What's going on here? Oh, that's right. That was weird. The music just got really weird right there. What even is that? Like a way in there? There's definitely something down there. That I can't get yet. These I probably could. So yeah, let's go check all that out.
Now! Get the murdering heathen! You killed him! Die!
That's all hearsay. Mm.
I should not be seen in this area.
Dead. I'll snap your spine. Get back here! I'll cut your corpse. Your time's up, Kurt! voodoo. Se trata como restaurato nessuno. Wait up. Clear the way! For that! Strike for Christ! Best be watchful. You hold on. I'll kill you. Going to smash you. I better keep my eyes open. Stop right there. That's enough. I'll smash you! Christ is surely with us. Nice here. Take it! There's an arrow in the dog. You're gonna die.
Must be blocked from the other side.
You're mine! Your guts out! Don't forget to write! Move slow. What's this? What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right. Stupid!
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
What do you know? I am.
My word. Is this the Lord answering my prayers?
They sounded more like rants.
Toss it in the pot, will you please? I've fished every... Perhaps this elusive river... Ah, here it is. Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount, too. And? Verdict?
No. Not quite there.
Oh, Lord!
If it helps, I've had worse.
I suppose that's it then. It's over. Time for me to pack up my things and see what the fruits of another kingdom might offer me.
Where will you go?
Worcester, I think. Though I'll be buggered if I'm going to name my sauce after that paltry place. Thank you for all your help. I don't know many Danes, and I don't care to, but you've helped bring closure to this journey. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be to take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you. You will need it. Well, it was not for a lack of trying. Be my eyes, Sunan. If they see me, this will get messy. The water is boiling with them.
Take the coward off! Can't run forever! Knock the idiot down! Coward! Shoot! Shoot! You're like a lame mule. God damn you!
Interesting.
What? Get behind if you can. Hey! Damn coward! Target! Shoot! We watch each other's back! Oh! God loves me!
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Take long. Blindside the idiot. So slow. Hail. Away with you! Into the finish! Die! The Lord is mine!
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast. We feed the raven this day! Hey! Can't do this alone! Give me a hand in this!
Much to plunder.
Give me a hand!
What's this?
Give me a hand over here!
Look at this
Come,
little horde.
help me with this!
Help! Claro! Hey, Thomas! Lula!
We're done! Let's get back! Show. Your beggar is done, Tarben, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I cannot help now. Maybe later.
No rush. Just let me know.
Sunan, guide me.
Petra,
Eivor, how are you?
I thought we might spend some time together.
That would be lovely. I was just about to get in some archery practice, if you'd like to join me.
I could use the practice. Lead on.
Remember, you can only shoot a target once. Ready? Go! Huh, not bad.
See that one, Petra?
If this was a deer, we would be feasting well tonight. Yes! Take that!
Right in the middle. And I believe the victory goes to me.
Good game. That was fun. Next time, could we light the arrows afire or shoot blindfolded?
I am satisfied with ordinary arrows. Less
Fair enough. Eivor.
Hello, Eivor.
I have something that may interest you.
Bringing me this would be helpful. I knew I could count on you. We always have need for this. This will be a great help. I could really use this. Excellent. Done for now.
What have you got for me today?
All done.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Hope to see you again soon.
Eivor,
Petra, you have a look that could quiet the thunder. Is something wrong?
no, everything's fine. Although well, it's not easy.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I really enjoyed the time we've spent together, Eivor. What I'm trying to say here is, and I'd like to go further with you.
I feel the same.
Gods, I was worried you...
I hope.
What are you... Come over here.
Mouse, how are you, my boy?
Yes.
May I see your stores?
You should get that. Honestly. There is always more where that came from. Perfection. And I mean that. You won't regret this purchase. This looks practically made for you. This is going to look so good. Anything you find, bring it to me. Perfect. I'll happily take this. Always a pleasure doing business, Eivor. Made from only the finest materials. As a friend, I think you should buy this. Eivor, yes! This is a brilliant choice. This would suit you, I think. I say this as a friend. You made a fine choice. Can't have too many. Go on, give it a try. Nothing else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time, Eivor. Yes, one more. And only because you...
Tarben,
Eivor, shall we go?
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble.
Well met, Eivor.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one. This one begins...
Hello, Eivor.
Long time ago, at a desert...
I brought something for you.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. Only a true fisherman could catch this one. Now this is a worthy catch. These are good fish.
I'll see you later, friend.
Now,
Come visit again soon.
this one begins a long...
Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do...
Cast about this land, my friend.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You ask the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you've found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you, but it's you.
Collecting grain.
Right. Well,
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
of course.
Mas funnet fuerte wintra warstu. To go Jemmy Finchet.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. Gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Turbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
What do you see, Sunan? prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth. Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as Raven Clan, and blame us for it. This was a slaughter, not a battle. The wounds are very precise and familiar. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Dane, and submit to me!
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven Clan.
You're a true Raven Clan. My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I have met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way. If this Alcila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, she shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is young. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm, where did you get it?
It was a gift from my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven Clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England. We will have a better view from atop this tower. That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Sunan!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court. But in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog. The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
In the open, beneath that tree. Approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion the gods could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest.
Let me consider the matter before I choose. This disguise will help me play the imposter. I need to be patient, or risk rousing suspicion.
Hey! Patriot things! Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings. I'll finish you! God damn you!
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Have you seen that foreign bird, Alcila? Oh, I wouldn't mind a slice of that.
I hope Roshan did not see that, though she likely did. I should try and avoid open confrontations.
The next week. Anyway, she rarely leaves that cabin of hers. A long time.
Can't scamper free this time. Fear got your belly, dog.
Why is the Earl so obsessed with the ring? A
So much
danger's
for
among us!
subtlety.
A real
The
one!
Earl will be on his guard now.
I will not let you tarnish the Raven Clan a moment longer!
I know what you are. You belong to the Raven Clan. You are a blight!
Puts an arrow in the dog.
Kill you!
Fail to achieve the desired distraction. Perhaps some fire will draw Alcila's attention.
Take you! Gonna skewer you! Kill you! Hey now! Mongrel! Yeah! Yeah!
Run while you can, cowards! And never cross my path again!
Stay your hand, mighty warrior! I offer you everything I gave the Earl and more. An army greater than all others. A kingdom to outshine.
It is done.
Freya's might. To be that deadly after so many winters. That was a glorious sight-wise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones, and not in any comforting way.
Are you?
I am fine, though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcira was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I'd retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story. What do you see?
Please!
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
And now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the door.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrith. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Ooh. Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only, a puppet.
I am doing my part. I hope you have come to do yours. We're going to need all the help we can get for what comes next.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I am ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your...
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit. And
For all the wrong reason.
a lively town. Quite a lot to see here. I need your eyes, my friend.
Han är bara att ställa plån för Funtimes.
Astrid, wir gehen die Mikrozeger.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the feet. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of war. Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Throwing a boy who stinks of fear to a pack of wolves is not the best way to train him. Are you sure that's what Ceolwulf wants?
He left it open for interpretation.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha! You hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Ceolbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son than the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Hey Azaz, how's it going, man?
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. But not all Danes are Danes.
Sorry about
From
my
where do you
voice.
come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called
I've had
Funtimes.
pneumonia for a month.
I didn't know there was land north of there.
Kinda rough.
What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Appreciate you
Was it a
showing up.
mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a
No,
time.
but I coughed so hard I broke a
Weeks at
couple
sea
ribs
have
on my
softened
right
brow
side, so
fire.
I'm not sick.
If
but
I'm
just-
honest,
no, I'm
I
just hurt.
realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons, both. He
It's
has
always
pacified the
it's always
country I call
something.
home. For the first time in
I'm
any
just
man's
happy to not have
memory,
pneumonia
or any
anymore.
Skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
My mom almost broke her wrist too.
England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see?
Yeah, I did
How
break
could I
them.
not be
It's
No,
rough.
Harold is a good man with grand ideas. I can see
I
that
feel
now.
I
am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Gilbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
Yeah, it's no fun being sick and
In
having
truth,
to cough
Gilbert,
with broken ribs, man,
it is
or
my
even
father
ones
who
that feel
bears the
broken
heaviest
or
weight
they're
of
out
my
of place
anger.
or bruised.
Not King Harold. My father
Fractured.
gifted my birthright to Harold without
Mine are
my
broken
consent
and floating.
or
I
knowledge.
friggin' broke them
As
off,
easily
so I'm
as if he might hand over a barrel
in a
of meat.
world of
It was
pain,
not
but
merely a deception.
luckily I got a couple
It
little
was a
things here.
betrayal
So.
of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something
We've
like
been
Skald.
getting bad weather all over the central U.S. Hope your family stays safe. It's been pretty bad.
Yeah, no
The
doubt.
harmony between
Same to
our
you,
words and
brother.
yours is quite something. As if we were
Tornadoes are
distant
crazy
cousins,
down south right
separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Right now, I'm just kind of trying to catch up on the story. Kind of ran off and did a bunch of exploration. Trying to catch up. Oh, this'll be cool.
Look at these pagan rats.
Sorry.
Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid?
how quickly you recover. I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Ivar. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's Warthane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
Ha, I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Not to worry. We have a Mercian of our own.
Jail wolf, you mean? Ha! When I'm done with you lot, I'll execute that foolish thing for treason.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight! Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men. Do you know your way around a battering ram?
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I. Looking for a worthy challenge.
What's it, you idiot? Make it your day.
Who are you? I'm with the Ragnarssons.
Birgrid wanted to fight.
Let's go.
What are we going to do about...
Jailbeth. Something wrong.
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of...
There's no other way. Fight or hide. Destroy the gate!
Slaughter the soldiers! Leave the king to
No!
me!
We beat the Raven!
Easy! It's bending! Keep at it! Almost there! Keep it up!
Yes! have this blocked! We must destroy that barricade! That's it!
What a pain to weave into our saga! Look at us, side by side with the Raktasons! We're a long way from Fortnite, Eivor! This is our destiny!
Try to trip the fool.
That's it! Protect the ram!
Look out! Incoming! Quickly!
Nice!
You've got us out!
That's it!
Arrow fire!
Cut down their marksmen and elites, or they'll clean us out, one by one!
Saxon gold feed this land! And if we know who march
Borgred! I'll find you, you little rat! Do you hear me? Ah! File your brains!
You can stop this. Just watch.
Leave this to me! Let's strip the dog off! Do Hold up a fight! Let's spill some in it! By all the saints, die! You will pay!
It's over, Burgred! Lay down your weapons and surrender! Hey! Come here!
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chet.
That was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one Atheling. Where was the son of our king?
Gilbert was around. Then maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and...
Hi. My mom almost broke her ribs too.
Burgred called for help.
Thank you.
Enlisted the aid of powerful men.
We've been getting bad weather all over the central US. Hope your family stays safe. It's been pretty bad.
A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this. Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck? This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both.
She could have told him any...
Why bother with all this
That is not...
We have Tamworth. Burgred's on the run. You're the king in all but name.
It won't matter. So long as Burgred is free, the people will call him king. He must abdicate his crown to me.
Tona is our only lead. We talk to her, find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tona's camp when you're finished here.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight.
You would be mourning your son if I had...
No, but he should be.
He'll come around in time, but keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing.
Erfið var eigi að þeim sem draga skip. Var bítið við kindar sem byrjuðu leið. Áttum að berjast við fleira.
Eigum að senda ketli fyrir þakki. Hann hryllilegur maður.
Fiskurinn skal dagþinga við óðina vegna síst.
Ván mín að jarlinn daginn til þessum eigi för frá.
Come on! Shall we lock horns? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor. Your silver. Let's see how much you'll risk. All in. Skål! Your horn! Thor himself couldn't outdo me.
Sjálf ván þess að ein knarra færi rauður og græn mun líka eftir þræligi dreif hinn gull.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Calm, Ivar. Me and Eivor will take care of this.
I know.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
If she takes a liking to you...
This area is off limits.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
That's not why I'm here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters. Records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now. And I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
When Sheolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount and maybe Sheolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of two areas, Ledechestre and Tempelbroch Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Ledestre and Tempelbroth Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Watch yourself, lovely dove.
Straight to hell with you. Go, Sunan.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Ledestra and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch. It's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
You won't be seeing her again. Not unless you're bound for Helheim. I'll collect now if you don't mind.
Ah, this one takes after me, brother.
We should get moving, Drinkir. I can take the fortress at Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Dat ich schon Bruder und Nordwärts Tanta, ich wohl wechseln Bruder. Und Matolian Freya.
Dom. Here hand, where Jesu.
You'll see this team,
Aid me. Be my eyes. Well now. Have a look, Sunan.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there, and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebroch?
No. And if Burgred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
He's doing the best he can to see this through. So am I. It would go over easier if you were of the same mind.
I am here, aren't I?
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Burgred slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in. quite a haul of goods they've hidden away. The church is well guarded. Might find a way around.
Keep it up, lads. Every little bit helps. The classes are starting to push back. Then kindly remind them of their duty to Mercia and to their king. You heard Leia, Fritz?
See you, old friend.
You heard Leia, Fritz? Secure whatever food you can. The Danes won't hesitate to burn our fields, and if we can't eat, we can't fight.
I'm feeling a bit dry. Is that a bottomless stomach? Drink faster. Ready your cup. There's drinking to be done. Who's with me?
Did the elder hold for fella Grutown?
Derlish. Zoals liedje akfeer en vida foran samole.
Victory!
Now on the sheer river.
crates full of food and supplies. Burgred's not giving up without a fight. This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
This is bollocks. We should be out there, fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying.
Tired? How do you mean?
Are you blind? He questions Burgred's orders every chance he gets. That's been ever since the Danes showed up.
Jail bath.
Eivor!
Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Eva's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebroch. She would know where Burgred's hiding. Do you hear that? The sounds of battle.
Ivar, let's get you out of here now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way. Everywhere!
Stay close to me.
What do I do?
Fight, man, fight!
With me, brother! I'll stay your welcome, you little shit! No! No, you're dead! Work with me!
Burgred! I will burn it all down!
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Chilbert. You had no choice. Now don't move.
Where is your king, Saxon?
Lord our father, grant me so.
When does their god find the time to answer so much
You're reckless, Ivar. Chilbert could have been...
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent my...
Have caution, boy. Until your father...
I understand.
Good.
Will you not
Burgred's Lady Arthur...
Take everything! Pile the soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom. Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their...
I can outdrink it all, rocks.
I feel a bullseye coming on!
Offa betrayed us all, Indira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a dringer.
Yes.
Farewell, sword cloven. Survey the area, Sunan.
Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
The Iron Throng. The lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips. A lone berserker roaming these lands. What is it you're in search of?
Not you, Din. No go.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
Did better than your tight-lipped man here. You'll never say anything again.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
Feels...
Eivor! There you are!
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Ceolbert in Leicester.
Ceolbert? What was he doing there?
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine.
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother. Gods here are vigilant.
The others are not a neat.
Hey! We'll do this the Viking way then.
have the advantage. I'll kill you! Won't survive. Hey, wait!
Spread out! We have this!
You're dead. Dead! Father! Best be watchful.
Me all left aside! Here, nominate bastards!
The soldiers' barracks. Otherswith might be here.
You know, it's getting to the point they'll try most anything. I heard they're fitting the
Watch for my lead! The Lord will see us prevail! Together, lads!
You three, scurry. Lady Athelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? We seek only your king, lady.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger. But she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Guards, come quickly! The Danes, they found me!
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
Pay for your seat. Don't get it away from me.
Stay away from me! Help! Help me! My husband will send you all to hell.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Stay away from me!
Let's end it.
My husband will send you all to hell.
Jesus!
Stop what you are doing at once. Let me go. I demand it.
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. Don't you dare put your hands on me. You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season changed with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her...
I will inform Ceolwulf.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need.
You
What's
are a good
all
friend
this?
to me. Thank you.
No.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
You've exhausted my friend Abba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where—
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. Thirsty?
My husband. Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may...
He stabbed you in the back, true. But the people of Mercia are scared, and Ceolwulf offers them a balm for that fear.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebroch, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Churls of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Out, Ivar. Now.
All right, all right. But if you mean to stay,
My God! Get me out of here!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking...
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored.
Does the caged bird see?
Burgred is hiding in an old crypt to the south.
A crypt?
It's a long way to carry a king.
Bring him to the bridge at Venom.
The heads were a
spectacle.
Show me what lies ahead. Be God for a musty crypt. It cannot be the dead they're protecting. The side must be barred. He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Birgit?
Sneeze loud enough and these walls will come down.
What? Worms, take it!
I must be getting close.
Hey! Suffer! My lord! Intruders!
No! No, 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 it can't be!
That's the bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to...
Stay back!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Hope she heals quickly. Hello, given how's things? How is Becky?
She's doing good.
Kids feel better?
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
I'm finally over my pneumonia. I haven't got my voice back yet, though. I did manage to break 2 ribs while I was, coughing with it, though. Yeah, the kids are better. Becky's 10 days in, and
I'm so sorry, disappointed face.
it's alright. These are just things that happen. It's always something.
Why did Leofric ride out in a hurry like that?
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofric, I sent him away with orders to
I'm sorry I've been MIA. Something crazy happened.
What happened?
You don't know the
Everything
half
all
of
right
it.
with you?
You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
If I can talk about it here, it's seriously bad.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll pray for you. Hope it gets better for you, you know?
But if you wanna know,
Oh, curiosity killed the cat.
This way!
I need to say trigger warning.
Oh, right on. You couldn't trigger me. I've seen a lot.
My dad's best friend and his wife were found murdered the other day, and I went to school with their son, and he's the one who did it.
Jeez Louise, that is pretty intense. They caught him though, right?
He shot them with rifles. Loudly crying face, broken heart.
Yeah, that's tragic. I'm sorry you're going through that.
Yes, in California.
Sorry your family's going through that.
He was dressed in military uniform and had guns.
Some people just fly right off the rocket. It's hard to say what's going through their brain when they think of things like this, doing things like that. I've always been more of an inward kind of punishment. Like if I was upset with someone else, I would take it out on myself. Some people just take it out on the world.
That's WWE. I've been gone.
The king! Don't let them get past us!
I understand. I appreciate you showing up when you do.
Inside!
I'm sorry
Here we are.
that happened
Look
to your
familiar?
family.
No! No, you
Or I'm sorry it happened to his
slugs.
family. I'm sorry.
You won't get away with this!
Yes, I don't
It affected
understand
your
why or
family.
what made this happen.
Some people just get pushed to the limit and then they snap. Some either kill themselves or they kill the world.
Change has come, Burgred.
I needed a distraction and flag to hang.
A Witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon
What you claim?
No matter where you are or
This is
how
Assassin's
far you
Creed
travel,
Valhalla.
they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Kind of just running some of the
Let my
story
brother
right
be
now.
the lunatic of Tamworth.
Oh, and thank you, they were good people.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies, nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolf-Kissed.
Absolutely awful.
We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you?
Here, so.
That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark. You there! Get lost!
Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless...
Sorry, can't hear you over the game's volume.
Who calls you boneless?
Oh,
Some
right on.
background I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like
Kind of
a reed
running
in the
stories right now, so
Not because
that's
you're
okay.
always too drunk to plow.
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the meat. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think,
Game looks interesting.
Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory.
It's pretty
Not
good.
anymore.
The story
does
is
Abba
really
want?
pretty good.
To grow old and fat on the farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
So basically, I'm playing Eivor right now. This is this character. And she was kicked out of Norway, practically kicked out of Norway. So her and her brother went to England to start a new village and tried basically to take over England. And some of this is actually historical, which makes it really cool. And I've kind of just been exploring. I haven't played very many of the quest lines, so this is actually the first quest line where you forge your first alliance in England. Which is like, I'm basically playing catch up because, like I said, I went and just kind of left the boat and started exploring instead of running the quest lines.
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
My bad.
It's all good. I was just trying to catch you up a little bit on where I was at, so.
Outdid myself again. Did I miss the crowning?
That's the problem. I accidentally logged out of YouTube without realizing it, and I was wondering why it was so quiet all of a sudden. Woman face filming, medium light skin tone.
Oh man, sorry. Yeah, basically all I was saying was Right now, I think we're at the end of the very first quest line, and all we're trying to do is like forge an alliance, so that way we have people to help us take over England. Because Eivor and her brother were basically kicked out of Norway and went to England to start again.
And what's game called again?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So it's all Viking based, and it's not all of it, but some of it's based on actual history, which makes it really cool.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had
no word.
Oh my god,
I wanna play it.
I suggest we carry on.
Well, one of my friends has been watching me because he was just in a bad accident. He got run over by a commercial farm truck. So it was like this farm truck hauling something. Basically a farm truck, and shattered his leg and busted him up real good. He ain't been able to play, so he's been playing this vicariously through me.
I reigned not long ago. You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
But he says it's really good.
Mercia
I mean,
has
even
spoken,
just watch
Lord.
him.
The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown?
Basically forcing this king to resign.
Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
The story
Take
kind of
this
plays
lord
like a movie.
and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return. The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton!
Leofrith.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He'll come
I
through
hope you
this.
don't get copyright for this because YouTube is silly like that.
Oh, if it's just the game and the video, I can attest it. Usually, it's no problem. But I know what you mean. Earlier in one of the earlier quests, I accidentally helped this guy make Worcestershire sauce. We found out how it was actually made through the accidental fermentation of fish sauce. It was first made with eels.
Looking out.
And then anchovies. Yeah, no, every time I get a copyright claim, I go into my studio, and if it's something stupid like game music, I can usually, what's it called, contest it. And 94% of the time, I'd say. Just because I'm weird like that and don't like odd numbers, but like, yeah, 94% of the time. Yeah, go wash your sister sauce. Yeah, like 94% of the time, there's no problem with it, so, I mean... I've heard it called all kinds of things, but, my Irish friend said it best. She goes, it's war, stir, shire, sauce. But yeah, wash your sister sauce is pretty funny.
I wanted to live stream playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on my PS4, but I got copyrighted for that, but I think it's because it belongs to Disney.
Yeah, and Disney's finicky like that, but if you have YouTube Studio, you can go in and contest it. Sometimes it'll take, an hour. Sometimes it'll take 2 weeks. But eventually, the restriction gets lifted, and all your views and hours count for you. I didn't know you streamed. You never said that. If you would have told me, I'd have just subscribed to you right off. Well, you just got a new sub. Yeah,
yes,
the southern version of that wash your sister sauce is pretty funny.
Mostly Skyrim.
Oh, right on. And then, I think my favorite other way I've ever heard it called was Worcestershire. It's pretty funny. But no, in this game we actually got to learn the history of it and how it was accidentally made. It was pretty cool.
Yes, I did when I first joined.
Oh, I must have missed it. My bad. Well, I just subscribed and hit the bell for all notifications, so I apologize for missing you say that, or for not taking action right away. I always sub to my friends or my subs who subscribe to me if they're doing interesting things, so I'll definitely give it a look. Where are we going?
Lolo, wow, sounds cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that. I mean, it's the little histories that they put in there that makes it so cool to me. Oh, we just killed ourselves. Wow.
Don't you remember our friend Seto? He was the one that joined me first.
He was chasing someone.
It has to be Shelbert.
To be honest, I may have been in like the middle of something crazy at the moment, so like I said, I do apologize for missing it, but I think I do vaguely remember that conversation though.
Thanks, Eivor.
Follow my lead.
Killing up all my
Be careful
people.
with that you're still recovering.
Oh, I know. Doctor said I got 6 to 8 weeks before my ribs are healed.
My thanks.
Yeah, so my plan is, as soon as I finish this game, is to do another Skyrim run. Because I'm also a huge fan of Skyrim, but I gotta switch it up every once in a while, you know. Some people play it exclusively, and I'll be honest, I get more subscribers and views out of Skyrim than any other game I play, but I'm not gonna pour myself out to it, you know what I mean?
Thanks for the subscription, I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Yay, more Skyrim.
Jailbird. He's in trouble.
Won't back down, Leo, friend.
Now, Skyrim is one of my favorite games of all time, and I always end up back there, but I gotta...
Lol, yes.
You do not want to do this.
I gotta satiate my other, needs.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Sometimes I just want some heavy combat, and
Lay it
sometimes
by, Leofrith.
I just
There's
want a
nothing
really
left
good
to fight
story.
for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of
Sometimes
time.
I want to speed run hell. And then sometimes I want to kill dragons.
Someone will.
You can't
Oh,
win this,
shoot.
Leofrit. Even if you defeat me, the
I
Ragnarsson
don't have my
will win
hands
the
on my
day.
controller, bro.
Skyrim is a top favorite.
I'm still standing.
Just gonna give him a good old beat down.
Not bad for a heathen.
You're slowing.
Bah!
You're a strong-willed Thane. Berkred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield.
Yeah, I was actually trying to grab my my inhaler real quick.
You're finished.
And then he started
Not
beating me
yet.
up.
Fight me, heathen! Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god? Or your king?
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Berkred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrith, I'd want to know.
Why rob him of this last
I
glory?
know.
A
I'm trying.
warrior ready to meet his god.
Every breath with
bask in
broken
his
ribs
praise.
feels like you're breaking them again,
To
though.
live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or
Oh,
glory?
glory. Then choose truth or glory. That was pretty frickin' intense.
Stand,
I
Leofrith.
think we'll spare
Live
him
to
'cause
fight
he's
another
been
day.
What?
trying to
Loyalty
talk
to Berkred
his
is
king
not
out
a
of this
loyalty
whole
returned.
time.
He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death. What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted, so close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness.
As a YouTuber, I respect used to say, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
At Venonis,
Yeah.
there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
Scroll.
Be kind to yourself.
Your name is on this scroll.
I have
At
been.
Bulgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
But as a YouTuber,
It doesn't matter now, you haven't
I
much
also gotta
time.
say,
Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
success is my addiction.
Where will you go now?
And I'm not successful yet.
Come on, let's take you back.
At least it kind of fits with the game. My voice is rough like my
Careful.
characters right
You're
now.
injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
Few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden, Chaelbert. This wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You're a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrith. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There is no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forged a new path. You were right about him, Chaelbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Oatlinger now. Or Aethling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
Abba and Eva lost countless men in this fight. You want to show your thanks? Hold to your end of the bargain.
Of course. All of England will soon know that the Kingdom of Mercia has a new and powerful king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Chaelbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Abba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Chaelbert too, the brave little twig.
That's good to hear. Now then, Leovrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I'll be marked for death. I should head to Venenis.
I am here. I'm about to give the dogs a bath.
Look at this. Right on. Before you do that, look at this.
To give the dogs a bath.
Look at this perk tree. You ever seen anything like this? It's huge. This is your skill tree. And this is just one of them. It's still got some cloud coverage, like it's still fogged out. It's wild.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Oh no, we want them hunting us. I can't wait till them zealots try and hunt me. Then I won't have to go looking for them.
I would like to see what you have in...
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
I'll be right back. Excuse me, sorry, I'm back.
You like the looks of that one?
Ow.
You have a keen eye for quality. I can get you that one easy. Ready for battle.
I have to go. See you soon.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I must...
So long.
Hey there, how are you? You're a good boy.
Eivor? A moment.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in all...
A good idea.
Thank you, Eivor.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Shelbert.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hope.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor. The Alliance has won. The Sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Shelbert, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this New England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Yalskona and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of—
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters. To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
If you're not yet drunk, you should be. This is a feast and a celebration of Sigurd's leadership. Enjoy it.
Just as I thought. You're—
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others, stay here. With me! Time is running short. I should head to Venanes and clear my name from the Zealots. Otherwise, I'm marked for death. Time is running short. I should head to Venanes and clear my name from the Zealots. Otherwise... There is nothing for you here but death!
Snuff yourself! Already dead. Fool.
Keep them away from the longhouse! Does this stir your thirst for battle? Randy! It does!
You suffer for that!
The numbers are flagging! Press on!
Your clan is as weak as they claim.
Only a few cowards left! Round them up!
Who sent you to die here?
We are bidden by the gods. They hide their wealth in the longhouse. Break the walls down. All grudge me strength.
You and... Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy's earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earns you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more.
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits, should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned...
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call. But I am. And if you cross me again, he will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up. We'll talk of next steps. Time is running short. I should head to Venanes and clear my name from the Zealots. Otherwise, I'm marked for death. Jail.
I am, but...
You are
I know.
I
know.
Greetings. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking...
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands.
Tarben, do you have a second? I was wondering...
I am Guthpen, Eivor.
Not one who begs...
Before I came, I served with a gang of mercenaries, and all they asked was... I swore never... it was... this...
Do you not... if you wish to face your old friends.
Good. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There is nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we're spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
So, what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So, what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be slaves.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat, did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
Eivor, this isn't your fight. You don't need to do this.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. I'll find Will's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die. I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty to my friends, Eivor. I could not leave you alone.
This place is heavily guarded. If it comes to that...
One doggo down, one to go.
I will. You have my word.
All right. Wait here. And stay out of sight.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Yeah!
Damn coward! Let's strip the dog off! Your life for that! Could use you! Feel my breath on your neck! Good shouts.
This is everything. I'll return to Tarban. Is this the sort of work you often did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dimwit. Lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days, and I weep for our worst.
Let it go. Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man.
Vulpo, ma sei de where tu?
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it, then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring breadman. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled...
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthban. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm, because they have never known a storm. You weathered the storm, and worked through it. It is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you. You think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed?
She's a kind enough woman. And she has faced greater danger than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger? You caught my attention, you know. The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
The curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well. It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarbin, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And yours nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it, and purge the past.
With pleasure.
Alright, well I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. Appreciate everyone who showed up. Good luck with them doggos.
Night given.
I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.